Hi, MSQuties! How's everyone doing? Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. I know I am. Jolt with the tier 1! Oh my goodness, enjoy your silly emotes and your ad-free viewing! Look at you, you got the egg! That means you have free access to piss! Thank you, it's so silly! It's truly one of my finer pieces of artwork. You can react appropriately to the world around you. Oh yeah, Hareem and Crench are good ones. I quite like Hareem. He's a caterpillar cake, which I feel that especially you would appreciate, Joel. We were looking at cursed cakes, and there were a few Americans in chat who had never heard of the concept of a caterpillar cake. I had to let them know. And we found this picture, and I just lost my shit. Why is he like this? You have so many caterpillar cakes! Your nan, your sister, your dad, and your housemate all got you one independently? Did you make the centipede? You're big chillin' with 4 of them. Hiya, toucans! I fucking honestly though, like I'm 33 and like I without fail try to get a caterpillar cake every year for my birthday because they are just the peak of birthday cakes. D-head, B-head, and B-head. Would you like them beheaded, my lord? No. Worse, you would have them burst. Good God. What cruel and unusual punishment. What crime deserves this kind of depravity to be asked? Oh my goodness. Oh, well this is appropriately silly for the start of this. So let's go ahead and make it even sillier by unmuting Tiefling Fen, shall we? Get full username, nerd.
Oh.
Hi, Fen.
Hi. Why am I getting full username? Wahaba.
Because I'm feeling silly, and I felt like spicing things up by just sort of saying the entirety of Tiefling Fen.
The underscore dupus,
Good
if that's
lord.
even your real name.
You know it is.
Oh yeah, you're so right. I don't know how I forgot that wasn't your legal name.
I didn't call him Tiefling Fenjamin.
Who up fenging they mans.
God, is that the gay agenda right now?
No, but it should be.
I don't know who's setting the agenda for Spooky Month. Like, it's gotta be one of us. Is it the lesbians' turn or is it the gays' turn? I'm not sure. Alrighty, let me get I was about to call Final Fantasy MSQ, as though that was the name of the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's about right.
It's my favorite series, MSQ. I've been playing it since I was a baby.
Why are you sitting like that?
He looks awkward, doesn't he? Let me, jump over.
Because you hurt your back standing like a loser, isn't it? Now you can't even sit good.
It look, we're gonna say
you're
that.
Trying to you're like holding yourself up.
Yeah. Oh, let me do it again.
Like you don't. It's because you're sitting on your tail. You have to like actually hold yourself up with your hands.
Oh my god. I don't want to squish my tail. That's really funny.
You're trying to like lean back, but your head tilt is what's really setting it off for me. I think you don't look comfortable.
The Mikote head tilt is fucking stupid. And it's like on everything. It's when I stand as well. I really don't like it. Like, I love a Mikote.
You gotta arch
like,
your back and like get your damn claws in position. Oh, you updated your neutral pose.
Oh, did I?
you I think. Yeah, you got hands on hips.
Oh, hell yeah.
You don't have the awkward hunchback hands at side with like a horrible claw grip.
Oh, this one, this nasty little.
It's a little hard to tell with all the armor, but yeah, probably.
Sweeping the ears like that before going into this one is so funny to me. Like that. Like
Min Shigami Quensei. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. That's the series that that's like adjacent to Persona, right? The Min Shigami Quensei.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Y'all, why are you here? Like, why do you put up with me? Oh, God. But yes, let us... God, where were we going? Yeah. We need to...
Well, see, despite this probably having been our destination, we do need to speak to Tataru further up the road.
Oh yeah, there was
Not that way, though.
Is this...
Oh, God, this outlandish man.
Outlandish man. Oh, he's looking at me.
Oh, oh God, he looked right at me. Don't stand so close.
Oh my God, you're right. He's too outlandish. He's too outlandish for me. Hi, Tataru!
We'll deal with you later, outlandish man.
And hi, Ed!
Hi!
Ed, hi!
Jimmy and Heath, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you would show up.
Sorry, hold on, OBS.
You're so good.
OBS, please.
OBS.
As I was just telling your receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours.
Woohoo! Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and as comfortable as a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, isn't it? Is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example.
That
No.
outlandish man?
He's been eyeing us most suspiciously and outlandishly ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Good lord, it is! Oh, he's so outlandish! Look at this Shar-Aznable motherfucker!
Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he has come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You see the structure I speak of, no? Good thing it wasn't foggy today, this would have been embarrassing.
Oh, whoa!
It's hard to miss it.
We're real close,
That massive
huh?
pillar...
It's a little bit of the, like, hotel window optical illusion, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it is a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that is no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. That man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I could scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside.
Why, that's so wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts don't skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Jimmy, Heath, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
I know that it's probably because, like, the patches took, like, a while in between, but it is very amusing playing it all in one for everybody to suddenly switch over and pretend like we've been calling Minfilia the antecedent this whole time.
We have.
No, we haven't.
Kinda. We haven't. Mostly just Tataru has been calling her that, because she's the receptionist.
It just feels like all of a sudden everyone's like, oh yes, the antecedent. Yes, the antecedent. Hello, antecedent Minfilia.
Anyone outside of the organization and Tataru call her that. No one else does. Maybe Alphino when he's feeling spicy.
Oh, when is ever he not?
Zing.
Antecedent.
Exactly.
Correct. Off she goes. Oh, he's so outlandish.
Anyways, the Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. It's all of them. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned.
Final Fantasy 14 really out here, like, please, go to the tower.
Please play our game.
Please.
But we don't have to do that now. And in fact, I would like... I should look up where we are versus where we have to get those done by. Because then we can just set up a day that we'll do them and let people know. Chat, that's you. Oh, you just can't get the movie at the end of 2.5? Oh, and that's really obvious. All right, cool. Then we don't have to worry too much about it then. We got plenty of time. Hi, Elix.
Also, hi, Elix.
yikes. Is it...
Yeah, we
I
need to
can't-
coordinate a time that we can do Crystal Tower, and
Is it because it's
eventually we
40?
also
Oh no, there.
should do, what you call it,
Some of the other
binding
raids?
coils.
Yeah.
Because that I think will be of particular interest to you.
Oh. Curious.
It may answer some of your questions, is the thing.
Ooh! Then I'm absolutely up for that. Yahoo!
Oh, and we have a whole
Ooh.
host of folks standing around in here.
Ooh.
Oh my god, my two favorite people are here. Okay. Excellent.
Oh, this is pretty.
Oh yeah, take a look around. You've not been here before, obviously.
Yeah. Hoary Boulder?
Hoary Boulder!
It's been too long in the Night Sea.
And then near the entrance we have a Coltonay. Or
Ooh.
something fucking fantasy French. I don't.
Yeah, I would have said that as Coultonay. Like, definitely with the ooh.
With the ooh,
Ooh.
with the
Because C-O-U usually is coo. And then with the L, it would be like Coultonay.
They wanna Coultonay, Ishtola, Thancred, Flamin, group over by the side, Alphino antecedent.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Bonjour, Coultonay. Oh, wait. It's instance, so I can't see you. That was the same as before.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do Coltonay?
Mhm. I did not realize the Scions had moved until I arrived in Vesper Bay. Thankfully, Uranger was kind enough to direct me here. I know I only have just joined, but if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
You got it, bud.
Yeah, no double.
Ishtola.
As you can see, our Charlene allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. 'Twould be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well.
Ooh, new books.
Girl, I
It
don't got
is.
time to read.
And then...
read.
Alpha, no.
Elfin, no. Is it not wonderful, you two? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well that they will come in time, but for now, let us enjoy this respite. Hi, Thorman.
Oh, you wish to help? That is very kind of you, but I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be out having grand adventures, not withering away with me.
And Thancred right behind.
I think we're...
As ravishing as ever. Perhaps for old time's sake, she would... Gods, Jimmy and Heath, don't sneak up on me like that. We bards are an easily startled lot.
Pats down Tabard, pats down Tabard. And then we got Horribolder!
Horribolder. The horror. The horror. Nice, dude. Good first introduction.
Right? The horror. If you're not saying horrible without a little stank, then are you even playing FF14?
I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No, Muntui sauce. No, victory. Yeah, victory.
You are my favorite himbo, Ida. You went
So
all
here
the
we
way.
are. Yeah. Doing the squats.
Yeah.
So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral. Or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say it feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ.
The fact that she's paired up with Papalimo as well is just, this is like one of my favorite dynamics.
Yeah. That they're a pair at all.
Yeah. No, exactly. And like that they know each other so well.
Mm-hmm.
It's truly one of those, like, by all accounts, you two feel like you shouldn't be friends, and yet you have the deepest bond. Leap to the solar!
We're still calling it that.
Yeah.
It's David's brother, Cool. Cool Tenet. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we deserved that.
Ooh, fancy digs. Look at this updated carpet.
It doesn't have dents in it.
It doesn't.
It is mirrored and reflected, and there is a kind of obvious seam, but hey, just don't look for it. That's just part of the design.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. It really brings the room together. Ooh, trapdoor to basement. Hello, trapdoor. Hello.
Oop.
Let me down. Let me down. Let me see. Oh man, before we talk to Minfilia, I've got ads incoming. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop
Oh,
those.
you sure do.
Yo.
Huh? No one look that I started talking to Pinphilia. I'm also gonna run ads. Tee.
You didn't start talking to Minfilia, did you?
No, that'd be crazy.
Because like
I'm new here too. I had to look at the trapdoor as well. Yeah.
Because Fen, we're a team, and that would be crazy if I switched over my tab and saw that you weren't standing in front of Minfilia, then that would feel like, you know, we were out of sync or something. But like, that's not gonna happen, is it?
If you switched your tab over, you would see that I am definitely in front of Minfilia.
Anyway, we're going on an ad break. See y'all in 3 minutes.
Yo! See, Jolt's on my side.
You look over, and he is in front of the outlandish man.
No! No, you weren't supposed to tell!
No, my
He was just so outlandish, I needed to speak to him in private.
butt! whisper to him, "So what's your deal, man?" Like,
My outlandish radar was going off the charts. Are you, by
that's
chance,
so fair.
are you outlandish?
Mm-hmm. It's an understandable
Are you,
reason
know?
to leave this place.
No. It's cool. We got some other outlandish people here too.
It's cool. I was just wondering if you wanted to come to the bar, like with me and my other outlandish friend.
We got a place over here. Yeah, it's called the Seventh Heaven.
Oh, I'm genuinely curious how many. That's got me thinking now. How many actual bars that exist on Earth that have been called the Seventh Heaven or like Seventh Heaven?
At least 7.
At least. There's enough nerds out there with a liquor license. It's
Want to know how to
definitely
inflate
happened
that
at
number a
least
lot
once.
bigger?
By getting
How
our
many
own liquor
whole-
license? Question mark.
No, we can do that later. No, how many people's home bars do you think they call the Seventh
Oh.
Heaven?
Oh my god. That takes
Whether it's
the
a bar
number to
or like a
astronomical
single
levels.
cabinet or one bottle in a shelf.
Yep.
Not enough. Joel, you strike me as the outlandish type. Would you like to come to the Seventh Heaven with us?
Oh god, I want to start using that, like, just in general chat, like, to people. You strike me as an outlandish fella.
You know, are they outlandish?
This is way someone's called me a hoe.
That's not what I was referring to. Telling on yourself a little there.
But
Yet
since
my
you bring it
invitation
up,
remains unchanged. In fact, I have sent you a backup invitation in case the first one was lost.
And an extra invitation to the after party. That wasn't
after party.
that wasn't initially included, but well. That is something that I would actually want to do if I met up with, like, a bunch of close friends IRL, is just, like, go to a gay bar with you all.
I do it with friends.
I don't have enough close friends here. But it sounds like so much fun.
It seems fun to do with people. My introverted ass.
No, genuinely. It's like, I want to try it, but only with a group of people that I would be super, super comfortable saying, it's overstimulating me now, I need to go somewhere else. Boy. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah. No. I have a couple people that I've talked to, like, oh, do you like go out and do things? I'm like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Why would I do that? Oops. I was explaining this to someone the other day. They were like, "Oh, would you ever like go on vacation somewhere like by yourself?" No. No, why would I do that?
Mm-hmm.
If I was by myself, I would only be doing the things I'd want to be doing, which is what I'm already doing.
Mm.
Why would I spend more money to do the same things I'm already doing somewhere else?
Hmm. See that? I feel like a vacation by myself would be really specific, right? Like, I would want
There
to
would have
do
to be,
like a
like-
day trip to something very specific. Like, oh, I know there's a good walk there, or oh, there's like a really cool nature thing. But like, it's almost always gonna be the case of, but I would prefer to do that with someone with me.
Right. If there was something specific that I wanted to do or see, there's that.
Right.
But I don't know that I could find enough of those that I would want to do alone to justify a longer trip about, you know?
Right. No,
Like,
exactly.
If there's something in like a day's driving distance, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Trip to somewhere like to Japan, it'd be fun. Not by myself.
God. Oh God, yeah. Especially in a different country. Are you kidding?
I mean, even if I knew the language or something, nah, I wouldn't leave my hotel room.
No. No. Right? Like, no, that's... Uh-uh.
If I was there for a week, I think by day 3 I might finally go to the Family Mart. It's a step and a half away from the hotel, but that
Mm-hmm.
stretching it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I'd actually be like too worried about the language thing, and like being in Tokyo, there's enough foreigners there that it would be fine. I'm sure you could figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Fun, but you got to motivate yourself. Yeah, I think if there was a string of things that I would want to be doing, I could do it. But I don't even do things in my own city, so you know. Might have a different experience if you spent a week in a fishing village, population 300. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of this too, if I could teleport and it didn't cost money to travel, but B, you didn't have to deal with all of the stuff surrounding travel.
Mm-hmm.
Buh. If I could just blink and be somewhere, absolutely, that'd be great. But you're telling me I have to spend all this time and money just to get somewhere, and then it's still gonna be annoying? I don't know. You're doing a real bad job of convincing me to try this. Anyways, Minfilia, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We didn't mean
Welcome
to,
back from
to talk about
ants.
travel.
The gang's all here.
The gang's all here. No one got lost.
No one.
Kinda wish Alphino did.
Well, it is certainly spacious.
Oop, not tapped into the game. Now I am. Look, it even comes with 2 people.
Oh good, we didn't leave that behind.
No, we did grab that.
Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence.
We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions.
Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
The fucking Lalafell stretching up to give a thumbs up cracks me up every time.
There is the thumbs up emote with the Lalafell and then the like waving goodbye are so Tataru, and I love it. For Eorzea!
For Eorzea!
Sultana!
Where did you come from?
One.
A moment of your time, Heath and Jimmy. I would speak of Elidibus.
Jesus, Oriange, where the fuck did you come from? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence.
No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try.
Uh-oh.
No response? Surely they would not ignore us.
They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
No. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would have most certainly raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have the evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus.
Possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally.
Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from the crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Urka? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent?
For a time,
Use.
For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world of their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Jimmy and Heath. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart heroes, your faces are a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray, return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed.
Discord chunked you up for a second, and for a while yet turned into just wet. That will not be for wet.
Oh no! That's really silly. Is that Krill? Krile? Kryle.
Like Kyle with an R.
Kryle, where are you?
I think periwinkle is going to be the color word I pick.
Ooh.
Oh, Nabrialis.
Your intercession was not foretold.
Really?
You object.
Question. Our plans are in motion. Your intention unclear.
They survived the seventh ardor and are now stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you?
No, it does not.
Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. For the longest time, I misread Nabrialis' name as like something to do with like nasal or noses. Like nasal proboscis was just where my brain went with it.
Oh my god.
And it doesn't help that I think he has a voice in a cutscene, and I vaguely recall it being weirdly nasally.
Oh, that's funny. Also,
Whether I'm just
I
imagining that
see.
or not.
yeah, right.
And Senna Nix
And Nix, hi.
can confirm. Hell yeah, thank you, Toucans.
Oh, Benui.
Benui? Ah.
Benui. Minfilia has a new assignment for you. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from a Malja and Sons mineral concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly to tell you what that may imply. What, oh, indeed.
It's the Moogles!
The brass blades, charged with investigating the thefts, believe that someone with the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Strange. That the
You mean the for-profit mercenaries aren't getting the job done in a matter which concerns profits? No.
Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray, depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the four of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do.
And do you remember where Horizon is?
I do. It's right near where the Waking Sands was, right?
It is. There is a direct teleport to it. But if you're looking for an excuse to use any of Minfilia's funny little coupons,
But we have 82 of them. I'm going to use the ticket.
we might need them.
I'm using the ticket. My 100 and so gil is not worth.
What do you mean 100 and so?
For a teleport, I presume.
Oh, yes. I thought you meant your 100 total. I was like,
Oh my
you
God,
should
no.
hopefully have more than that.
Yeah, way more. I've got like 200,000.
Oh, yeah.
How much have you got?
600,000.
Why have I only got 200,000? Oh, it's because you're a healer. It's
Do I take tips?
in a way. Ah yes, Gizzlebirdus.
Gizzlebirdus.
Ah, Jimmy, Heath, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would hope only be reporting that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. We're gonna talk to Fufulupa again.
Yeah, remember that guy?
Man, I do.
His little heart cheek tattoos or whatever he's got going.
Yeah.
Or no, he just has really prominent little blushy circles.
Oh, hello there, Jimmy and Heath. Was it? You stole the said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavy-laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off towards eastern Thanalin, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident.
A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Do they carry the crystals we seek?
We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could.
Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all.
Thancred, wherever have you been off to?
I figured if you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and was even able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found.
Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere.
We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, you two. Gizzlebertus roughly translate to 2 cans of soda. Yeah, I'm sure.
I thought
Oh,
that would have
sleepy
been...
chocobo!
Oh, he's all curled up. Sleep on him, feet. I love Stinky Bird.
Stinky, smelly horse bird.
Stinky, smelly horse bird.
Hi, Thancred. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go through such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, then why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Oriange of our progress, or lack thereof.
Hi, Nico.
Now then.
Oh.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Urianja, you suck, but that's incredible.
What awesome writing. That's so funny. His fucking
Dog.
incredulence. Like, what the...
What the fuck do you mean, Thancred?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Doma, 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 Doma!
Doma, 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 Doma!
Thancred wishes to discuss how to proceed with the investigation. Never you mind his weird little side tangent he just had with himself.
I like the idea that, like, on Thancred's side, he just completely dropped all of the fantasy nouns and was just like, she hot though?
Yeah. Wherefore art thou inquire about her fairness? So, any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, we want for better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together we may yet find something of use nestled away within it.
I'm right here. I heard everything you said about my wrinkly folded brain. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind?
Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak?
I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst?
No.
This has never happened before!
Right!
Bye, Ed. Have a good
Take
rest of
care,
your day.
Ed. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna give you a forehead kissy. Mwah!
It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa.
Indeed. If for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed.
Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation?
Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let's say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort, so as not to attract undue attention.
But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concerned may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley?
A fine spot to rest, would you not agree, you Jimmy and Heath? You lie in wait in the north, and I shall do the same to the south.
Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once.
Felix,
He's
no one
going.
said he stole her. They just said him alone Makote.
Mm-hmm. Keith just points at himself. Hmm? No.
No, I haven't unlocked Minor. No. Call me a cynic, but I'd be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer the same encouragement.
It's over.
I wonder where our destination is. Certainly not that.
Here we go. This is what I was looking for, though.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hello, girl. Oh, she's hot. This is a look. This is really fucking cute. With her fancy
the
fucking
fucking hat.
hat. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and it has the holes so the ears can still hear.
Oh, I really like the friggin' little necktie with goggles and then also a bunch of necklaces. Girl, you doing anything later, or do you wanna go grab a drink or something?
You can talk to her and ask.
Meaning no
Every
offense,
time-
sir. I'd sooner be left in peace.
What the fuck are you doing? Every time I look over at your stream and see your Paladin job bar, I always somehow think you have a TP bar and I lose my mind.
Like, how? I'm just that good of a gamer.
You're playing on an older build of the game client.
They patched it out, but that didn't stop me.
Didn't stop me.
Stupid. I do need to change the UI up a bit now that I've got more skills.
But that's a later thing.
Unknown Ravager. Right though. Oh, I hit the midge swarm. That was on me. Oh well, free XP.
So these things are all so low level. So you were poisoned in a way that matters.
Hello, random miner. Starving to the last as expected. Are you both unharmed? God, with the boots. I'm so regular about this fit on her. It's really good.
A gang of yeah. A gang of seawool thieves in Thanalin, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Sea wolves. All of them.
Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering.
Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make.
To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your being with thieves.
EV high.
Hi, DV!
On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks.
Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private.
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape.
Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise?
No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Lominson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that.
I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. This is Thancred. Yes. They're standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friends. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? There it is.
Again, playing in the space of the fact that our characters have just been doing that this whole time. Good.
Oh yeah, no, like we're borderline mute.
Yeah, fun continuity. I like that a lot. Oh. We must consult the table turtle.
Table turtle. The antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vespa Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our treacherous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Table with a half shell!
Turtle power!
Oh, and you know what, while we're here? This is the area in particular that is so stupid to fly over.
Oh my god.
Because it has so much ceiling that you were never really meant to see, except now you can fly. And, like, you can't land on it.
Really?
No, there's some places that you can, but like this is, despite this looking like just anywhere else on the map, like this isn't solid ground.
Oh my
You just can't move
god.
through it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it was landable, I'd have been just running all over that.
I never noticed that the statue was pogging.
Oh! I wonder what star he points to.
His own. Only.
Really?
I forget which guy that is, but he's one of the syndicate. I don't think he cares about nothing but money. A little small child.
Oh, he's getting sassier with the patches.
You're late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Authard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Uldar. Unless I am mistaken, and I'm rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultansworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in these proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it's fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uldar.
God, I want to give this twink a wedgie.
His dumb fucking onesie, I think, already is.
To Uldar, then.
To Ulda.
Ulda. I
Duh.
I hardly know her.
He's a Redditor confirmed.
When you arrive in the steps of Nald, you don't need to run out the room. Ba-da-da-da-da. The Ethernet is just right there.
Yup. Something about that one, like, always orienting you towards the door instead of pointing you at the crystal.
I just go running.
You're looking for the Chamber of Rule. Excuse me. This woman. Tell her to. I don't know. I don't want to be rude.
She told me the same thing, and I'm in armor of the same fucking colors. What business do you have here? What do you think? What? I'm on your team.
Oh boy, the Twunk twins. That is not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass.
I've already forgotten her voice. Pray.
Lower femme, but kind of soft.
Understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness?
Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again.
You know not what you do. Dragon!
I gather your pleas fell on deaf ears.
A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well.
I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alpha no Levair, at your service. A friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray, join me and my associates at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Yeah, okay.
I love this guy's hair.
Who?
Dragon Man. He's a PC.
Oh, yeah. Oh, both of these guys. Hello.
Mm-hmm. Headcanon is they're dating.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, they both have glasses, and the one has face paint. Like these are some professional players.
Absolutely.
Also, why do you have that minion? No, that's not correct. Well, I guess maybe.
Which one? The Midgar or?
Don't worry about it.
That place from Seven.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not the lizard that's been impaled on that rock.
What?
I do like that it flies up and sits on your shoulder, though.
Yeah.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Woohoo!
Master Alphinaud's associate, yes? We've been waiting for you. I trust you are ready to begin.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
I would never boast.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Chris, hi. So the other funny thing about Yugiri's entire head-to-toe, gloves and all get-up, they hadn't added dragons into the game.
Oh.
When she was here. So this is a custom model Makote with a dragon tail slapped on the back.
Oh my god! That's really funny.
Oh shit! Oh shit, the ads!
Ads.
They're coming.
The Aura, yeah, that's the name of them. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember. You said dragon and I got stuck. Again, in 6.5 with an
Oop. Hop-a-ba-ba-ba.
Appa-ba-pa-ba?
Hop-a-ba-ba-ba. Hello.
Appa-ba-pa.
You cut out real hard there for a sec.
Uh-oh.
I heard in 6.5 and then it cut off.
They do the same trick again with another NPC in 6.5
Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
to span the gap until Dawn Trail was out. The Aura are available as free to play. They are, I believe, because they're from either Heaven Sword or Stormblood.
Ooh.
Spoilers? No. I didn't say anything about nothing.
What I will do real quick is, so I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads. I am going to very quickly go put on some rice in the rice cooker.
Ooh, yes, I will. Actually, gonna grab lunch real quick then.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pop you all on the BRB
So
screen.
if you want to do like a 5-ish minute break,
Yeah.
a wee longer one.
Make sure you will go and grab yourselves bit of self-care in the meantime, and we will be right back to this.
Yeah.
BRB.
Yeah, boy.
Y'all were killing it. I was watching that go off. How's everyone doing? We all back? Should we go say hi to Fen? Let's see what the boy is up to. Hello, the boy. Hi. Would you like to return to game?
Video games?
Wow! Okay, let me go ahead
When I
and...
was at the store yesterday, I picked up a canned coffee drink that says it is gut friendly because it uses a special kind of dairy that's low in sensitive things what people that don't do dairy good are sensitive to. The first sip I felt like I needed to shit, so I think it lied.
Oh no, buddy. Well, I mean, maybe it is gut friendly in that it's getting rid of stuff in there that wasn't.
I guess. I say as I continue to drink it. It's not the milk, that's the coffee. I mean, also that. I think it is the coffee because I am usually good with milk in almost any other context. But the big milky coffee drinks that I will always have in the middle of the day, I think it's the coffee.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The poop man is here and I owe him money. Exactly.
Kat has been saying that so much lately, and it cracks me up every time.
A sweet little treat for me. Yeah, just invert the proportions of the graph so that the sweet is just like the thinnest layer at the top and the whole rest of the drink is the poop man.
Mm-hmm. I'm so strange with caffeine. Sometimes it's like, okay, I can have like 3-4 cups of tea in a day and like whatever. Or like, I'll have a couple cups of tea and like a coffee, and that'll be fine. And then there is some days where it's just like, I'll be starting my second cup of tea and be like, my body is on, it's on fire with electricity and I need to poop forever. What is happening?
Yeah.
That's the zoomies! I'm just getting poop zoomies. Crunchy gets poop zoomies. It's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
But she gets post-poop zoomies because she's nice and light and free.
I feel a weight lifted off my shoulders.
No, she is still under the blanket that I left her on. And has in fact buried herself more. So when I went in to go and grab everything from the kitchen, I saw her 2 little marshmallow paws poking out from under. She is such a sweet little snugglebug. It's so cute. So that's why you sometimes come out of the bathroom and just sprint around the house for a while. Just oh, goodness. Now, let us return. I'm so glad somebody attained level 4.
Damn, good job.
Mm-hmm.
Do you also have the other person advertising whatever this is?
Oh! It's bread time?
Don't know what that means. Hey, so complete unrelated to that thing I was talking about, I'm gonna be right back.
Completely unrelated.
Completely unrelated. I'm gonna mute. You can entertain chat, though.
Yeah, no worries. It's so very unrelated. Oh my god. The funnier bit is like that it genuinely is unrelated, but all of us are like, mm-hmm. No, it really was. Gang, I got some noodles in some cuppa soup, and then later on for dinner, I have currently got cooking in my little rice cooker some rice, and I put some teriyaki marinade in with the water. So hopefully I should have some nice little teriyaki rice bowl happening. That would be very nice. Kat, you bought the game. Let's go. I would love to see some gameplay later on. I have also been very, very taken by a game lately. It's basically Minesweeper, but it's called Mega Mosaic, and there are like 2 other games in the series as well. One's called, I believe, Mosaic Pharaoh, and the other one I believe is called, oh, it's not Prophecies, it's something similar to that word though, Proverbs maybe? But they're these beautiful little, Minesweeper style games, but instead of you click on a mine and lose, it's more that you, are just sort of uncovering which is a lit up tile and which is a not lit up tile, and then eventually it's gonna make a little picture, and like it'll reveal a little picture to you, which is, it's very Picross, and it makes my brain go brr. Bezos Buckies! Thank you for the Bezos Buckies, the little Bucky Wuckies, you poggy woggy. Thanks, Nico. Happy sub. You can continue to piss on Twitch. And I guess get ad-free viewing to me or whatever, but like, we all know that y'all are here for pissing on Twitch. Pee like a little dog who is afraid of the news. Oh. Hell yeah, gamer.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Hell yeah, gamer. Welcome back from definitely not pooping.
No, see, yeah, over lunch what I did is I obviously had to access my fridge.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd left it running, so I had to go catch it.
Oh, your fridge was running. God, those wily fridges, you gotta tether them down or else they are gone. And they're expensive to replace.
They're so expensive to replace.
Mhm.
I don't know why they haven't invented one without legs, but I've been assured it's integral to the refrigeration cycle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how they keep it cool. I thought that being on a first floor, like in a first floor flat, would impede them with the stairs. Not so.
Yeah, you're on the first floor. Why would there be any stairs?
Because I am on the first floor, not the ground floor. You.
I do love it how some buildings over here do, like, especially like big buildings that have like a lobby.
Mm-mm.
They will label the ground floor as ground floor, but then the next floor up will be 2.
That's so silly. That's the worst compromise.
And then the basement garage, say like if it's a hotel with underground parking,
Mm-hmm.
will also be G. So you have to figure out like what the fuck why are there 2 G's in the elevator?
No, that's stupid and confusing. G is the floor you enter the building in. -1 is the underground parking.
What the fuck? -1?
Yeah, -1, -2 sometimes.
Not B1?
I mean, sometimes it's B1.
The idea of it being otherwise unlabeled and just a negative number is so funny to me.
When I enter the building, would I say the ground floor is the first floor that I experience?
Yeah, is that what you would say, perhaps?
I would say that it is the ground floor because I am on the ground.
Where in the index would you describe that as being, like labeled as a number, perhaps, of the floors you've experienced.
I would label that number 0, in fact, because the
You
number that you
fucking
go
programmer
up to,
ass.
the number that you go up to is the first floor that you ascend to, i.e., number 1.
Yugiri, what do you think? Yugiri, what do you call the floor that you enter the building at?
A losing nay lost battle, please. Where'd you all think your bastardized language came from? These freaks.
Ours is newer and therefore better.
Uh-huh. Because newer is definitely always better. If I may, sirs, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not had the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sirs, or if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Mamodi!
Hey, Momodi, we got ourselves a situation, and we did invite them into your property.
Why didn't you say so sooner, you two? Course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage would do to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call Friduri... Fried...
I don't know who this is, so keep going.
Friduri and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them that I said to ship the Little Prince's order over to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That ought to send them straight. Thank you, Mamudi. You are ever the amazing, the wonderful, the incredible hostess.
Onward! Is this the quickest way to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange?
You'll never guess where this lets out.
Pearl
That's right,
Gate.
it's Pearl Lane. But if we go this way...
Hey, I'm remembered.
What are all of these, like, nasty, rolled up things you're selling?
Oh, you mean my shit rugs?
Either shit rugs or hides. They do look like big, weird, like, cat toys or dog chews.
Just giant rolls of fruit leather.
Giant rolls of fruit leather. Who's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me.
I've even got a letter here from Momodi that are instructions penned by the Quicksand proprietress to deliver foodstuffs to the Waking Sands. So you better do it.
I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry.
Wow, I want to slap this cunt. Cunt.
This crunt.
This crunt.
We
this...
can't be saying crunt again.
Crump was your sweetie pie. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhaps you misheard her instructions?
Nope, got here a letter that says exactly that.
You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words.
Catherine? I'm gonna throw you. Period. That's it. I'm just gonna throw you and just get thrown.
Thrown.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna become spooned and I'm gonna throw you. Oh.
Shut up, Catherine. Stop being from Ul'dah. Exactly!
Right.
I didn't expect anything less, and yet I am still left disappointed.
Momodi starts rolling up her sleeves.
I'll fucking fight a bitch.
I believe it.
It didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now, go and tell Lady Yagiri that it's all in hand. Thank you, Momodi. Mwah.
Hey, Yugiri.
I dared not hope for such magnanimity.
It's just the same 3 letters repeated over and over.
Magnanimity. It's magnanimous, but like
Nanimity is an awful set of letters, too.
Is. Generosity, shall we say. Much less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Darn right.
And look at that. I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Hold your applause.
No one was gonna!
I'm sure. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply.
We have been granted an audience.
For the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. The Flemmerol.
You have done much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor.
Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you won fairly with your words. And it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate.
Then I shall choose them with care.
You will be accompanying us, yes. Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade.
Stop calling him Master, or he'll learn to expect it!
Fucking little prince.
Mm-hmm. Toting around the Warriors of Light like we're some sort of god dang, gosh darn thing to show off.
to the Chamber of Rule once again.
We're in the husting strip.
Ah.
Frau
Hello, Tiny.
Oh, hang on, let me... Oh. Who's... Oh.
Feed yourself. Hi, Robon.
A pleasure, Jimmy and Heath. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
down!
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we... longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Lolorito, you piece of shit. No!
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
He seems nice.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Have Raubon and Nanamo's voice actors changed?
I don't think they've changed yet.
Okay. Perhaps they're getting different direction, because they do sound slightly different.
They might be getting different direction, and at this point we have stepped into, okay, we can take our time with these territory.
Yes, which again, it's nice. Like it's a good difference, and God, the stank that Lolorito was putting on some of those reeds. That was immediate distaste. Like, just, this is a character you should hate, and here's how he speaks. Ugh, nasty little man.
But Teleji seems so accommodating in contrast. He seems a hero, a martyr even.
Yes. That he was so eager to get some nice labor from refugees.
He just wants to help people.
I'm so sure that there is nothing bad about that.
Does that look like a man who has dishonesty in his heart?
Yes.
You're right, he's a Lalafell. From Ul'dah.
Unfortunately, timing has timed out that I've got another ad coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and just pop that now and, like, just keep this one as 3 minutes, quick, whatever. And then we'll talk to Relvan when we're back.
Fun.
BRB! Yeah, shout out to the VA for Lolorito. That was perfect villain energy. That was so icky in like such a good way.
And it was between Teleji and Lolorito that I couldn't remember whose statue was in Horizon.
Right. I think
and
it's Teleji's.
I'd have to look at it again. I believe it's supposed to be Teleji's, but it has Lolorito's mustache. And I don't think it has Teleji's little beard.
God, and like, yeah, it's so... I'm very much enjoying the unfolding. Yeah, the Syndicate and the Monitorists are bad, and they're the ones with the power. Like, not Nanamo.
They have equal enough standing with each other. But notice that there were, two of the Royalists and... what, 4 Monitorists?
Yep. It's very good flavor of
there's 5
like,
of them.
Political intrigue for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, also, I'm curious. I am aware of the extra races that got added to the game. So is it gonna be the Aura are a Ul'dah focused, and then like is it that the God, forgive me for getting the names of the specific races, but do they get a city-state focused each kind of thing? So I imagine the bunnies for Gridania, and then what was the other one?
The big cats.
Big cats, yeah. Are they Limsa based?
No. They mostly have been retroactively just added everywhere.
Okay.
You'll occasionally, mostly with Yugiri, I think you get some like slant references to like, oh, we don't see a lot of you around here, but like with player characters, no, you do actually.
Yeah, right. Would you believe
But
the
even the
player
occasional
character
NPC,
base?
like it's not uncommon. And some of that I suspect remains because it's not always clear what they mean. They could mean domans. They could mean people just not from this city. So yeah, there's not really any geographical focus of any of the particular player character races. They usually incidentally get highlighted in the content they were added in, just because they're new,
right?
But they're not like, now that you have access to Large Cat City.
Right.
I say as the Bojin front is right there. Don't worry about it.
I would like to go to Large Cat City outside of this game, please. Just in general, please. Yes.
Yeah. No. I think it would be nice there. It'd be comforting.
Now there, I would take a solo vacation.
Yeah. I wouldn't be solo for long, if you know what I'm saying.
Hey!
Hell yeah! Up until recently, it was only boy cats, too.
Oh yeah, it wasn't it? The girl cats are recent additions, and they actually did a good job with them, instead of making them a female human base with ears and a tail.
And because the Makote were there, I figured they would do something. They still did better than I think I thought they would, but I was like, there's no way it's gonna just be the Makote again. They're gonna have to differentiate them at least a little bit.
Yeah.
And they did even better than I would have expected.
Yeah,
so,
the big cat women. Oh, they're correct. Yep.
I say, and boy bunnies are newer.
Yes, that's right. Because it was the longest time they were just gender locked.
Yep, the Hrothgar and the Viera were added at the same time, and they were both gender locked. Girl bunnies are cooler than boys. Yeah, I guess. Probably.
I do like the boy bunnies.
I just like the bunnies. I've played 12. You see, no, that's correct, though. Fran is objectively better than any of the rest of any characters. Boy Nui. Yeah.
Okay, we are back from ads. And I just finished my soup.
Happy soup.
Oh, bye.
Raoban would like to discuss how to handle the Doman refugees. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I'll waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Hi, Genlins. Bye, Genlins.
Genlins.
The Genlins.
To the flames! Plaza.
The main Aetherite Plaza.
Yeah.
You didn't jump through the window like I did. Interesting.
No.
The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations.
I wonder where that could be.
Infelia. Yes, that is precisely what I wish to discuss.
I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe that it is that we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days?
Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Geary, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stand in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Ugiri.
Though I will not hear a single word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious.
If they can accommodate us, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again, I find myself in your debt.
Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dan Adventurers Guild could be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Jimmy and Heath. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide.
All right. So, oh, hey, while we're at the Hall of Flames, if it bleeds, we can kill it. We might as well pick this
If it
up
bleeds,
or
we
give
can
it
kill
in.
it. Hi, India.
Heath, Jimmy, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. He keeps suplexing people all across Uldar, and it's very irritating. Oh, 2 seconds. There we go. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetheryte found within the depths of Zahara, the Amalja's stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetheryte shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your strongest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence. Oh.
You cut out very briefly, and then Heathcliff had the disconnected symbol for a second.
Oh no!
Oh no, they're gone!
Jenna! Thank you for
You know,
the
hi!
cheer 1 and 11 months.
Nifa.
Nifa. Oh, I am being called. Give me just a sec, BRB.
Yep.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, quick update.
Mhm.
That was the grocery delivery man. He was like, I'm in the area, like, now, like, literally down the road. I can give you your groceries now, if you want. So, if we take a little break, then that means I can go for longer on stream.
Sure.
Would you be down for that?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Hell yeah. Cool. I will pop stream on BRB words again then. Quickly shuffle everything in here. And then yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
You will.
Ooh, yeah. Because also I don't want him to go really out of his way. If he can get off early, then who am I to say no to that?
Yeah.
Cool. See y'all in a bit.
Hi. Thank you all so much for dealing with it, I guess, yeah. Thank you all for being patient with me there and just letting me quickly grab all that in, because that has freed up now the rest of my evening. So we can go a little later than we were gonna plan to. Woohoo! Hoo-wee! And yeah, just as I thought, that was, it was nice to do for the man, because then he can go home early.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, this is really nice. I can finish off, I can clock out early. I was like, fuck yeah. Love to see
Hell
it.
yeah.
Okay, let me just switch my audio back on. Ooh.
I've been standing here the whole time.
Oh, I'll let you all finish this round, and then I am going to switch us back over to the game screen.
The games.
The games.
Yeah, I've been standing here this whole time and doing nothing else.
I do not believe you.
No, I certainly didn't go to Gridania and make a maple wand to turn into the serpents. And then run outside to fight some ghosts.
I don't believe you.
The fact that I am now a higher rank in the serpents doesn't mean anything. They just do that sometimes sporadically. with no input from your own.
Right. They saw you coming and were like, now that's a man of stature. Give
That's
him
a man we
raise.
can promote.
Give that man a raise immediately.
I got 3 words for you. The games.
That's 2 words.
The serpents just love Jimmy.
Mhm.
It's true.
There we go. Astounding. He also has Peace for Fanaland, but I'm not gonna do that one.
We don't need peace in Thanaland.
No. If they wanted peace, they should have let the dragon folk in.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go fart on the Chamber of Rule. Take that, the Syndicate! Where are we running to?
The wrong way.
Why are we
Because I had to head east, so when I came out of that building, I turned to the right.
Oh my god.
Because east is always to the right of the direction you're facing.
If ever we are traveling anywhere together, I am not letting you be the navigator.
The thing is, I'm usually really good at that. If it's what I'm doing.
You just said to me that east is right from the direction you are standing.
Yeah.
Oh, let's talk to this twink.
Is that an Avantris reference? Yeah. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs, With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona.
Fuck yeah, Momodi.
Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength.
If anything happens to Mistress Momodi, I am going to Japan and I am breaking into the Square Enix building. Personally.
What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Whereas a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona.
When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf.
Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord.
After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri.
And you, in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it seems like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we?
I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you?
Heathcliff.
Yeah. Node.
Avenel has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay.
As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Jimmy and Heath, I would have you two return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, wherever most needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Time to use one of Minfilia's many coupons!
Minfilia's funny little tickets! Pray, please, take more. We don't even live there anymore.
Oh, hey, Ham Helmet.
It's a helmet.
You know what? I think the kids would like to see you. You can stay.
And Ham Helmet is out for definitely no reason, and without health for no reason.
Oh, yeah, no. He just it's like a Ash's Pikachu.
Oh, cool. Gotcha.
Yeah. Hello, Hozan. Greetings. Alphino informed me that a Scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Aye, I knew from a glance what manner of men you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more.
Yozan and Hozan.
And Grandpa Home.
Oh.
Nedrick.
Nedrick Ironheart.
Oh, I see him.
Yozan.
Hi, Yozan.
Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan.
Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're traveling by horsebird drawn carriage. But don't you think they're weird?
A bit outlandish,
birds.
even.
Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but Ham Helmet is right there.
I said the kids would love to see him.
What's that? You're looking for the others? Oh, don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vespa Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time.
Why, did something happen that Lady Yugiri would have had to tell you all to be very serious about your hiding?
Upsetting.
I don't think the bashful geyser is one of the Dolmen kids.
Hi, how you doing?
Hiding Child, though. Hiding Child is a Rogadin, a correct Rogadin name.
Yes.
Hi, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Heathcliff and Jimmy. I didn't know anyone else was...
Wait a minute. You're not one of those, stallions, aren't you?
No,
Who's asking?
Scions. You must know Lady Yugiri.
Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you.
Charming Child.
Just like from my storybooks. 2 strapping young stallions.
And we got a guy back here on Smoko.
Yeah, he is. We should leave him alone. Anyone behind the tent? No. You wouldn't happen to be... Oh, you're a Lalafell. I found a hiding child.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I found the last one.
Are you playing? No fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horseboard carriage. I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go.
I want you to find the last child.
Oh, I see him.
Gamers don't look up.
Gamers don't look up. Child, you are freezing, I can tell.
How'd you find me?
Well, the big glowing icon helped.
Bah! I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this? I mean, the Garleans didn't find me.
The who?
Hey, Hosan.
Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared.
At long last, Hosan and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay.
So among some of the quest cleanup, I do
Mhm.
believe at least one quest here got deleted. Because there's only so much run around Vesper Bay and talk to people that is really needed.
I was wondering.
There's not nearly as many as I thought there were. I looked at the list a few months back. But it was still enough that it's like, if you know where they are, it's really obvious, actually. It's like, wow, it was really kind of them to just cut right to this. Uh-huh. Yeah.
They definitely thought about that when
They
they first
definitely
released
always
this.
did it like that. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform the coachman.
I'm Kohei.
I love it when people describe, like, especially the NPCs describe their families, like what this guy just did. Just, oh, and my stubborn old father. I'm Kohei.
Right. Hold on. How can you walk behind Ham Helmet real quick? His fucking legs are longer than you are tall.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Small.
Who are you calling small?
Hello, human coachman. I guess to distinguish you from the several other coachmen around.
Right?
Eager to be off there? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the south of the bridge to Hammerley.
South of the north of the bridge.
Might be if someone's eyes playing tricks on them, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this slot here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, like, and if you come across anything dangerous, then you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there is safe. So I reckon we can make it down that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is.
You might want to get your goggles adjusted. I think you're getting a little sinus pressure from them.
No, these are custom made.
For who?
A Lalafell.
Hell yeah, cat! Happy inking!
Hell yeah.
A wandering eye!
Ahriman always remind me of Monster Rancher because they had a Cyclops dude that looked like this.
Fucking Swazo or whatever his name is.
Right.
Yeah.
It is just flying Swazo. Yeah.
It's just flying Swazo.
Yeah, woo, Juno.
Happy apple kicking.
So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word.
Ha ha ha. Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do it without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands.
Can I help you?
Y'all good?
Hey, Mr. Jimmy, Mr. Heath, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer.
Grandpa is dying. Tinko whippeth the wild rose blue. Oh, that's funny. That's really good.
So which is it, Heath?
Oh, I don't remember what I picked originally. I'm so tempted to go Wither the Wild Rose blooms.
That's what I was tempted to say. If I'm actually playing Jimmy, I was just reminded, like, this week what Jimmy's whole fucking shtick is. I think I have to say to win glory.
Right. I guess for Heath, it's a fortune, and the fortune is ham.
Mm-hmm. To go wither the wild ham blooms.
Yeah. To amass a fortune. Money, eh? Yes, I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some, well, any.
Glory. Ah, like bringing honor to your family, you mean? Yes, Father always goes on about that.
It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Jimmy, Mr. Heath. Got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty?
How do you like lightning, kid? It's right next to an Imperial castrum.
That's so fucking funny. This bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness, a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It is home to the sounds of the seventh dawn.
Who?
I might say that one. Why not?
Which one?
It is home to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I'm gonna say it's a bustling outpost.
Ooh. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us.
Oh, that's cute.
You mean there's lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait.
Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Heath, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do?
Weapons and armor from Rowena. Oh, damn, she's fucking got to us.
That's so fucking funny.
Don't worry, kids. You'll meet her soon enough.
I'm gonna say seek out new experiences and adventures. Sponsored segment.
Sponsored segment for Rowena's wares. Brought to you by Rowena's House of Splendors.
Right. Seek out new experiences and adventures.
Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring.
All right. That's enough questions for Mr. Jimmy and Mr. Heath.
That's not fair. Why does Yozon get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day?
Questions now. You in front of your father. Don't test me.
Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Jimmy and Mr. Heath. I won't forget it. I'm gonna be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Dolmens. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Heath and Jimmy, and Lady Yugiri. Just like Mr. Jimmy, Mr. Heath, and Lady Yugiri.
We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Jimmy.
Heath. Oh, they're cute. Oh my god. Those kick doors have Wi-Fi. I keep forgetting that I've done nothing else on Heath. Like, really? The level 4 cactuar?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought you were making a joke about the like train Wi-Fi and that the carriage has Wi-Fi.
Oh my god, no, yeah.
I missed that you were talking about the cactar.
Yeah. How come we stopped here?
I don't really know. I think it's because Grandpa can't climb the stairs so easy.
And we gotta go back to Uldar
But we can.
anyway.
Actually, how? No, the steps are right here. We can use.
Yeah.
Okay.
If this were Rowan, then the cactuar would be a reason to run away. I don't know if he would... No, yeah, he would. I think he would be stupid enough to, like, maybe fight one if he felt like he really needed to. But mostly would be like, no, 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 don't even go near it. It's gonna spike you.
Let me run.
Is it all the way up? I imagine it is.
Find it.
Oh, it's in the... yeah. Yeah. Alphino.
Jimmy and Heath, I take it your first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith.
All due respect. Alphino would have you and Ugiri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay.
It is past time that Lady Ugiri meet with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for... Sorry, my brain completely blanked. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead. I think it was stand instead.
Mm-hmm.
The Domans should be in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Jimmy and Heath. Hey, Lady Ugiri, watch this.
Ever heard of an aetherite crystal before? So...
Man, it's just so outlandish.
Oh my god. Is that why this area is actually way more built up than it was to start with?
Yes.
Because the Domans arrived and they helped out.
Because the Domans arrived and they helped out.
I love that! That rules intensely. I really like storytelling like that.
see if I can't, between here and now, find pictures of Revenant's Toll before it was, like, built.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I found a couple pictures kind of quickly with, like, scaffolding around some of these buildings and, like, you know, not all of them being there.
Mm.
I'm not quickly finding what it looked like, you know, naked.
Yeah.
But to that extent, I also have no idea what I don't know what was here before, and it was probably more than I'm thinking it was.
Mm.
Yeah, just imagine a few less taller buildings, maybe replace a couple small buildings with tents, and then put some scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a couple, like, bridge things. Like, I think kind of the thing kind of to our is that what that one is? Where is that? No, well, no. There's one picture I can see of the, like, scaffolding spanning over a walkway, so I'm trying to look at one of these, like, bridge-looking structures. Just trying to figure out if that's what it is or not. But there's enough of them around, it could be any of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's because the Domans are here.
Hell yeah.
Or, you know, will be shortly. Hi, Slaffborn. Blah, 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 blah. And this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course.
We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence.
Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned.
As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship.
Guess I've yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hells, Jimmy, why are you wasting your time with me? Heath, I expect no less from you. You know who's in charge here. See them to the rising stones.
I like Slaffborn a lot.
Yeah. Ham helmet, don't fucking stand right there. You don't gotta rub up on her. It's okay, bud.
Petting her with him wing.
It's not even raining anymore.
To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. It's just over there. Like, just over there.
You might want to go clockwise around the crystal, though, just to... There's an outlandish man right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You might want to just avoid...
Give him a wide berth.
Yeah. You're new here, so also, you know, you should probably lick that crystal.
Yeah. Like a bunch.
Customary. Really slop it up.
Oh, new people in new positions.
Oh, but yep, we're gonna have to talk to everybody.
Shall we start again with Kultane and do the rotation as we did before?
Sure.
Awesome. As is the case with other distant lands, I have heard rumors of mysterious magics and martial arts. I dare not lend credence to these tales, but I cannot help but hope that some are true.
Eorzea may be a land of many cultures and creeds, but I nevertheless suspect that the Domans will struggle to adapt.
I love that Tataru is just kinda... just...
Yeah.
She's everything to me.
Ooh, I wonder what herbs and spices they use in Doma. Maybe there's something that I can add to my special tonic.
Onward to Horribolder!
Horribolder. They only got me making effort noises. This little thing, it's nothing compared to what the Domans have endured.
So many youths these days fail to understand that it is incumbent on everyone to help those in need. That is why it is so wonderful when young men like Horribolder rise to the occasion.
I know that it's
Thank
the
you,
naming.
Horribolder.
I know that it's the naming convention of the. Fuck, I cannot remember.
The red Rogadin. I don't remember what their like sub group is called, but
Yeah.
it's the red ones and not the green ones.
But it just, I don't know, there's something about Flamin especially saying like, thanks to the efforts of young Horribolder.
Right. Hiding child.
Did they really sail that half-rotted ship all the way from Orthand? Isn't that dangerous? What if it had sprung a leak?
Ida, your precious
Correct.
mind.
Ida, you understand. you get it.
Enter the Solar.
We don't know what's in this crate, but I don't know that we should have put the floating candle on top of the crate of little bottles.
I'm inferior. Inferior.
It was a spa kit. Oh, excuse me. I didn't know we were shipping crates of bubble bath. That's not him. That's a different guy.
'Tis no use. Meow?
Left on red?
Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored the other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand that you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees with the primal threat, while the primal threat remains unresolved? I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them out.
Wow, that was a lot your mouth did without actually saying anything.
Lady Yugiri is here. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her.
Splasha, same.
We have no objections. Pray, do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together.
As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Yugiri, Jimmy, Heath. Whoop! I was standing inside Minfilia because she moved from behind her desk.
Hi, Yugiri. I am amazed that none...
Kikyo and the few other NPCs what we've never talked to.
Kasasagi. I'm amazed that none here knew of the War of Succession until we arrived. Have you truly heard naught of what has transpired? Otto.
No, that's an interesting point you raise, Yugiri.
Uh-huh.
We'll put a pin in that one for now.
I'm gonna say hi to Kikyo and Kasagi.
Yeah.
Kasasagi. I dared not give myself to hope in full, but for the first time in many moons, I am willing to do so.
Mayhap I worry over much. With so many able-bodied adventurers about, what beast could pose a threat?
Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit, I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals.
Remember what we were doing 4 hours ago?
At the beginning of this stream. Ishtola should be returning anon with a report from afield. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon arrival.
Okay. I'll do that.
Papalimo's having none of it.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual. Summoning a fleet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh. Uh-oh. Echo calling.
Uh-oh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging wave to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
The very both.
You shared that vision, did you not?
Sure did.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the
Aye,
emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
That'd be pretty fucked up.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Class field trip.
Company is ever
Yippee!
welcome, Fenrir.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Oh shit, we're getting into the echo.
Rad Galaxian Raiders, welcome in.
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay.
There was a cutscene.
And Cookie, hi.
Hi, Cookie. And Zen,
what?
and Rad, and Bitty, hello.
And Biddy. For anyone that doesn't know me, hi, my name's Fen. I am a variety streamer. Mostly it is video games, but sometimes we do art around here.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going through the main story of Final Fantasy XIV here with the Dupus.
That's me. Wow. And for anybody who doesn't know me, I'm the Dupus. I also go by Dupe. My pronouns are any all, and I'm the gender fluid omnisexual wonder dog. I am an art teacher and also a variety streamer here on Twitch. And yeah, it is my first time through MSQ, so please no spoilies.
Yeah, welcome in. If anybody has to do a raid and run and go about the rest of your day, do feel free. Happy to have you come by. But if you don't want to stick around, happy to have you. Welcome in.
Yeah, wow. Did we get a shout out for Rad?
Ooh, I don't think we did.
And all of you lot from our community, give some love, give the follows.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for coming by. Hemonphilia. You look like you have something you want to tell me.
She wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing for Limsa Lominsa.
No.
Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may well think that that is eventually inevitable. Yet, so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share.
I wonder if she's broken a treaty with the Sahagin, too.
Also, the Sahagin voice actor sounded great. They also sounded a tiny bit. It actually all came through, which was incredible.
Gross, I'm sorry.
But, like, the Sahagin gave me tones of Brennan Lee Mulligan doing a boss voice.
A little bit, yeah. I don't know if you saw it because it was during the cutscene when the what?
Everyone's moved again.
Oh, we'll have to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
During the cutscene, Elix pointed out Leviathan was actually supposed to be in the previous patch where King Mogomog was. But Japan at that point in time was hit by a combination earthquake tsunami. And they thought a sea serpent might not be, the most respectable option to present at that time.
Mm-hmm. That's a very fair decision they made.
All right, we got this group over here, and then everyone off in the back.
Mm-hmm. Shall we start with Ida?
We should start with Ida.
This Leviathan business has everyone all wound up. But I say it's times like this we need to get unwound.
I love
So
her.
true.
I love her so much.
Even though Thancred will be watching out for her, I cannot help but fear for Lady Minthelia.
As her mother, I am ever concerned for Minthelia's safety, but she is her own woman now, and if she would venture into the midst of danger, I will not bar her way. Get it? She was stuck in the bar earlier and...
Gultane, you seem to be having a time, bud.
Pain is weak, but weakness leaving the body. Who next?
Horrible.
Horrible! Oh my god!
Must impress Lady Ida. Yeah!
If you're to hold the fort during missions, you must be no less than fully prepared. See that you dedicate every spare moment to your training.
It's true.
You're the only two we fucking have left for some reason. I don't know, everyone else got lost in the move.
Ooh, actually, I wonder if the paintings have any... no, they seem to just be paintings of places. I was curious if this was, like, old... Fuck, where are we? Mordona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something about some of the pictures. I thought there were more than just literally that one. Oh, there's another one around the corner here. Nope, that's the same painting. I got lost in the space. I was just looking at it through the divider.
There's like one that's on the way down to the solar.
Was there?
Mm.
Oh yeah, there is one there. Yeah, that's just a picture of Limsa.
Mm-hmm.
And the other's just like somewhere in Gridania. Or the 12's Wood.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. What are we doing? What's all this about?
I was having a look at what ones they've got, and I see that this is where we've got It's Definitely Pirates.
You'll never believe what It's Definitely Pirates is about.
But also we've got Curds and Slay, which sounds like a category on RuPaul's. Category is Curds and Slay. Oh. To Limsa.
Limsa.
Limsa
Thanks for
balls.
the free. Thanks for the free teleport.
You're welcome. But do you know where to go from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is on the map, huh?
Bud.
I was reading okay, where in Limsa is it's the command room. Okay. I'm so small.
You're expected. Pray, take this lift to the command booth.
Aye, aye.
Mommy?
Hi, Mommy.
Wow, this is an incredible view. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking gorgeous.
I don't think this is even actually what the landscape around here looks like. But if you've got the highest point in the city, you can make it look like whatever you want, I guess.
I mean, right, though?
Hello, Admiral.
Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has appraised you of the situation.
Hold on, don't advance yet. Please look at my screen.
You are so big.
You can't even see Merylweb!
And, like, she's pretty fucking big as well. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah.
When we weren't able to see friggin' Nanamo behind the jewel-encrusted table turtle, I was expecting that.
No, and I don't know how better they could have framed this one without doing like an entirely different camera angle.
Mm-hmm.
But surely they knew.
God, that's silly. Also, Cookie, thank you. I try my best. I really like this game. I like all the voice actors.
Don't get too comfortable with them.
I'm sure I'll like the new ones as well.
The new ones are good.
Yeah. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But, if gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support. Much as I did when Titan last walked these lands.
Oh my god, I thought like something broke with the game. No, it was just it's nighttime now.
Oh.
The lighting changed. I was like, what the hell just happened?
Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so.
I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will... God, it is a tricky one to switch from Melvin to Minfilia.
Whatever do you mean? Why is this somehow sticking?
Minfilia. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes.
Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation.
Okay, Melvin. Curls hair.
You promise?
Wow.
Jimmy, Heath. Maelstrom scouts are currently
This fucking word again.
Reconnoitering. Like reconnaissance.
Like reconnaissance, but make it a verb.
Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagan movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Fulk Breeder has charge of the garrison. Thank you, Merlwib.
Thank you, Merlwib.
There may not be a better chance to learn of the true nature of the Echo. I cannot well allow the opportunity to pass me by. In case I wasn't clear, time is short, Jimmy and Heath. Make haste!
Get the hell out of my office!
Make haste to Camp Skull Valley and request the latest intelligence. Go!
What the fuck are you still doing here? Leave!
Oh, I thought you might have something optional to say.
No, get out of my command room at once!
What's not clicking?
Okay, miss.
Seven hells, these adventurers.
Were they not so useful, I'd have done the bloody thing myself.
I could have already made it to Camp Skull by the time they would have left. Hi, ma'am.
I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jimmy and Heath, you are the saviors of our combined people, but my patience grows thin. Be off with you before I load you in the cannons and blast you there myself.
Do not think that you are the first, and you surely will not be the last.
Oh! As you may already know, Maelstrom Scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it might come to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. It is not too much to ask. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in our search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I would ask you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Yee-woo! Ooh, I got ads coming up in a minute.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go ahead and bump them on now as we ride to our next destination.
Me too.
Wahoo! What you? Reconnoiter. Ooh.
Drink your oiter. Dink your oiter, even.
Reconnoiter. Oh, reconnoiter. Like reconnaissance. Reconnoiter. Reconnoiter. Reconnoiter.
Confront hydration. Reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter. Reconnaissance. Reckonicker. Yeah, imagine doing all this without flying.
Where's actually the thing we're supposed to touch?
It's people. We're meant to touch people. And I'm presuming that they might spawn in when we get close to them. There's one.
Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, like, this circle isn't that big. I should be able to see them.
They're hiding. So, as a tiny little aside, I got some... You remember when I moved in here and Sam got me those, like, that really nice hamper that had those nice biscuits in it?
Mm-hmm.
I found that one of my local shops does them in, like, a big pack. And I am unreasonably excited to have a cup of tea later! I'm a very food-driven person.
No, same though. I cannot be trusted with, especially drinks. Not like alcohol, just liquids.
Yeah, yeah.
You give me a nice tasting liquid, and
it's over.
I will fill myself up on that and be unable to eat more, even though I want to, and then I'll just be sick. I can destroy sodas. Sodas is like the one... It's not an exception, because I will still drink a lot of soda, but I get so burpy so quickly that I can't drink soda that fast. For better or for worse.
I like to sip a soda. Because I also get pretty burpy with them. And like, because I don't have them that often, when I do have a soda, like, for the first time in a while, I'm like, what happened? You carbonate a lot of water to get the fizzy mouthfeel experience without risking the diabetes. Kat is a carbonated water drinker. I want to like carbonated water, but I don't. It makes me sad.
I didn't like a lot of those seltzers for the longest time. I think I don't like soda water. The like, and like certainly tonic water. Like,
oh god, yeah, like tonic water has to go with something. Like, yeah. I cannot imagine someone just drinking tonic water though. Like that.
No.
I
yeah.
don't think you're supposed to drink it on its own.
Yeah, as I say, tonic water you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
But even just like sparkling water, sometimes the acid from the carbonation and just like, especially if it's like got a mineral water sort of thing, and I'm not wild about the flavor of all that.
Oh my god,
Huh.
you have just answered why I don't like it. Because it tastes weirdly acidic. And I've never been able to pinpoint what that taste is. It's like, why does this taste wrong? Like, to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, carbonation lowers the pH because it introduces carbonic acid by the dissolved carbonation.
Holy shit. I never knew that. Today I learned.
Yeah. So yeah, if you have any sort of like acid sensitivity, like if you get like heartburn or anything like that, soda will not be your friend.
Yeah. Yep. Which is the other main reason why soda is such a low and special treat every now and then. But cola is like one of my big favorite flavors in the whole world. So it's rough when that is your favorite flavor and also you have tummy problems.
But yeah, like sparkling water for the longest time I couldn't do. I still don't know that I could like do like plain sparkling water, what you get at a restaurant. A nice restaurant.
Yeah.
But the not LaCroix, I don't actually know if I've even had more than like one LaCroix, but of its ilk, the sort of widespread common like fruit scented sparkling waters.
Right.
Those I can do. I like a lot of those.
I like those too. Like, especially like if it's a peach or a sort of citrus flavored one, or if it's a floral flavored one. Like,
yeah.
I quite like, especially nowadays, I've been getting very, very much more courageous with like just flavors and food in general. And yeah, floral flavors are so nice.
I say lavender isn't an every time food, but every now and then it's nice.
Yes, absolutely. And yeah, Splash, sparkling water on its own, no bueno. You put any fruit juice in that sparkling water and it is heaven.
Oh yeah.
You
mean the water that was in the same district as the sample of the flavor? Yes. Although, Reb turned me on to a brand, I can't fucking remember what it's called right now. But there is a brand of sparkling water that the least you can get in the States, that actually has like a little bit of fruit juice in it. So it not only does it taste like the thing it says it does, it has some of the stuff that it says it is.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Spindrift, that's the one. Thank you, Walla.
Also,
Yeah,
Walla,
so I forget which flavors I've tried, but they actually have like a little bit of like lime in it, or like a little bit of whatever.
Oh, hell yeah.
So like, granted, citrus is really easy to mimic, you know, to degrees of accuracy, but in a already kind of acidic drink, you can fake a citrus pretty easy.
Oh god, yeah.
But you can actually taste, there's like a juiciness. There is a quality to it that it's like, no, this isn't just like scent of lime. Like this has, like I can taste there is lime juice in this.
Oh my god, it's like when you get Coke with lime from a can versus you are given a Coke with a slice of lime and you squeeze that fucker. Holy shit. When you squeeze the fucker, it's like just it has like such an amazing like tart sweetness. And yeah, like you said, like the juiciness, it's like ramped up like 100 times.
Yeah, just like it has all of the qualities of the thing that's in there, and it's not just like the one note. And like the Spindrift drinks aren't perfectly clear. There's like a little bit of a cloudy milkiness to them because they
Good.
have whatever
Yeah.
little bit of fruit juice is that's in them.
Dang, I will try that next time I'm in the US.
And maybe you can get them other places. I have no idea.
I mean, genuinely, I'll have a look around.
Hello, Private.
Anyway, back to these dying people.
These dying men's.
While we're on the back of a chocobo, just like talking about culinary excitement. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Ugh.
You mean this restorative? The Maelstrom restorative that's a fast-acting concoction temporarily imbuing strength while suppressing pain, allowing wounded soldiers to make their way to safety?
Wow, that's great. I almost gave him a wooden toy lovingly crafted by Timbermaster Beaton. Because I have 2 items in my key items pocket.
Oh my god!
Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They are taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you.
You okay?
You got it.
Oh, there we go.
And what if instead of going in this cave...
No, we just went around.
So, again, kind of,
Yo,
the
hang
places that you can fly that,
Mm-hmm.
Camera, behave, please. I need to see where I'm going.
No, can't swim. Not the right kind of color of chocobo. They probably can swim. Let's say it's 7. Okay. So we've got Shelf Scale Reaver. My dyslexic ass read Self-Care Reaver. Think of you,
You're
bud.
correct. Oh, this one's heavy.
Mm. So, on our way back, can we have a look at those gigantic shells?
Yeah. What were they on the other side?
Yes.
Do you want me to fly through the cave, or?
No, going up at the top is fine. There were some there.
Oh.
Yeah, these things. They're like crystalline, like the crystals that formed all over Eorzea, but a shell. I'm fascinated.
I can't explain these.
They're real cool and pretty, though.
I say those ones, I don't know if they have much more set dressing about them than any of the rest of this place. Of just, it's meant to look tide pool / underwater.
Right.
And then in the distance, you can see, you can barely make out the lighthouse.
Yes. Yeah, look at these things. They got that like weird wiggliness that is so everywhere in like Oh, it's good. It's good. If you live somewhere coastal, that kind of pattern is everywhere.
Oh, that wiggly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for an animation. I was like, what's wiggling? Like the Fortnite trees that do the like butt bounce animation? Like what are we talking about? Or no, those were the Elden Ring trees.
You are returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Well, unfortunately... Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemy or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remained unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do.
Who's Sally?
Why are there four of them?
I was gonna say, do I need to know about Sally's 1, 2, and 3?
Gift of eternity.
Oh, hi, Walla.
Falca Burrita awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Thrice damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells.
Admiral, pretend you didn't hear that.
Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole-surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass an aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. Frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage to distract the Sahagan's legion of drowned pirates at Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise,
We Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagan defensive effort.
The contrast of these two voices.
It's wild.
Jimmy, Heath, Ishtola, the three of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous.
You're just so big, you sometimes just look like the background and I forget to count you.
A small party, I believe, should be able to win, though without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagan as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola, Jimmy, and Heath. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. Well, do not let me keep you, friends. To battle!
I'll get the cannons if I have to.
When last did we fight side by side, boys? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away.
Well, what are you still doing here? Like, maybe when... Oh, I guess maybe not.
It would have been when we were rescuing the Scions from the one castrum, but I think she and Ida were both kind of playing distraction outside.
Was she there during Titan?
Technically, but she showed up after we were done.
That's right.
I guess maybe we might have incidentally fought some kobolds with her.
I'm just gonna quickly repair gear.
Oh, yeah, alright. Oh, yeah, alright. We're good. I don't know if your gate opens, but I'll just fly above it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
They're
who targeted
trying
us?
to end water us.
I'm going the wrong way.
I love that this guy is just like, There we go.
The hell
Yo.
is that music?
I know, right? What the fuck? It's a snazzy friggin' fate joined. Is this like a... Have I just not heard this track all the way through yet? I'm like, when did the guitars get here? Has it been like bumped up?
It might be a different version. But also this, I mean, this song has been in the game for a while.
Hey, Stola.
You angered every single one of them.
Literally every one of them. I don't even have Iron Will on.
They don't even have eyes.
Pray, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Kitty cat's running.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Thank you, Tancred.
Did I miss much?
Oh shit. Ooh.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
You show-offy cunt.
Always has been.
Here comes my very efficient, inelegant knife trick.
To the Aetheryte.
Stupid Moogle blade. Oh.
So anyway, I started blasting.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
As if.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers, tormented our kind.
Can't stop hearing it as
no
Brennan.
more. Your time is at an end. You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel
Not this guy, he stinks.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Transcend
fucking
this!
Ow!
What the heck?
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal! Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh shit! There he is! Oh, his incarnation in 14 is sick!
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Remember, kids, if you get turned into electricity, don't go close to a toaster.
Where did he go?
What say you? carry a single ship. Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
And the reason that they delayed this patch. Oh, hey, everyone. Oh, hey, Heath.
Hey, what's up? Shall we speak to everyone here?
Good. Where do you want to start?
Ishtola. If we meet Leviathan on the open sea, we put ourselves at the Primal's mercy. We must think of a way to face him on equal terms. The gods of this realm are vengeful beings. 'Tis of little wonder the Garleans fear their kind so much.
Hello, tiny ship.
Toot toot.
Though the mission ended in failure, I take solace in the knowledge that Minfilia is unharmed.
Had only we arrived but a moment earlier, that there is no time to brood over what might have been. Leviathan is returned, and we must needs find a way to deal with him. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raze entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated, yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it?
Just move your city.
Melvib is brooding over Leviathan's return. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Limlian herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Wall in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. This much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room.
Okay.
Alright.
The Limsa!
Leviathan used serve.
Why would he do that?
Aha!
Do you
Hello,
say the
Storm
things?
Marshal Slafcern.
Yeah, right.
Slafferson.
No, you guys say something new.
Oh.
To confront the Lord of the Wall in his watery domain is far from ideal, yet he is not like to come to us. Would that he lacked the means to strike us from afar. When I saw Leviathan rise from the depths, I cannot well describe what I felt. No words could prepare one for such a sight.
Give me 1 second, I sure can tell you what Thancred says. Being the observant adventurer that you are, you will have doubtless have noticed my dagger work back at Sapsa. You know me, Heath and Jimmy. I like to dabble in a bit of this and a bit of that.
Really? Really now? Now is the time?
I saw you noticed my knife work.
The Sahagan Elder claimed to have become eternal, yet he was summarily consumed by Leviathan. What might this imply?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagan.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
If only we had a ship that could fly.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Oh,
if
no.
mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
I love the exchange between Merwib and the Marshal.
Right?
Oh, wow, Marshal. You know so much about the Pirate King Mistbeard.
Oh, it was Mistbeard that did that, was it?
Oh, it wasn't him?
Mm.
Oh, wow.
That's good. Hi, you Geary.
Hey, you Geary.
Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it?
A message, Admiral. I judged it best to be delivered at once.
I'm listening.
According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan.
One of the company of heroes?
The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual.
I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his
I'm sorry, Admiral. You're doing what?
What? Limsa's survival? What? If this testimony could yield us some manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel...
Admiral, could you circle back on that thing about the rope?
The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Jimmy, Heath, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness.
The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Nenosha. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful.
They say the same things now. It is 20 past.
Indeed.
Do you want to wrap up on this note?
I think we can go a little further.
Yeah?
We're definitely not fighting Leviathan today, I think.
No. Absolutely not.
If that was, like, immediately what we would be doing right now, maybe. But that's not what we're going to be doing right now. Is there not an aetheryte on this map? What the hell? Oh my god, it's all the way down there.
Oh.
Gross. Alright, Eastern Lenosha, is there a closer one? There is. Costa del Sol is technically closer. Yeah, I think we probably have enough time to wrap this up, and then once they bring us back to Morby docks, dry docks, will be probably good to stop there.
Oh. No.
Dude, do you know where we are?
No. No. There's no way. Oh no.
Hey, Private. What's this guy been talking to you about?
What's he calling himself now? Oh my god.
Look here, you. You'll be having a bloody story right after you carried these sacks of grain over to the mill.
But sir, that's not what you said before. You had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over the mill, and also before...
Man, I worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and you hear me complaining? I suppose just some of us aren't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Trackatoon ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only one so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you ken? Ahem. The tale of Trackworm's epic victory over the dread primal Levibetus. Now, Levibetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He would knock me trusty axe out me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake.
What happened next?
I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. Not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now there's some that say you can never truly beat Levibetus. That you got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Levibetus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I shirking me duties one day, loitering around the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right then and there. What? Oh God, I was just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again.
Oh no! Oh,
hey, wait, if you're here asking after Levibetus, that means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea.
Great. Why, you worthless lion whoreson! I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo Dung!
Where are you used to it?
Heath, Jimmy, this is Minphilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any
Soiled
rate,
himself right then and there.
I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morbay docks. Pray, make your way here as soon as you are able. Sorry, Minphilia, all we found was a piss baby with a tiny cock. You have anything to say for yourself? Oh, you're just singing.
Hey, Dupe, how long can you go?
I mean, I'm free for the evening. Like...
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 minute.
I both can and can't believe that we're back in the fucking building again. This motherfucker. Oh shit, I got ads coming up anyway, so I am going to very quickly BRB and go for a very, very quick pee break.
You got it.
Yeah, yo.
Live meters. back. Hi, hi.
Boop, welcome back.
What you thinking, big guy?
I'm thinking we push on forward.
Oh. Okay. Ride the pillion?
Ride the pillion? Whoop. Don't hit that one. That takes us to the wrong map.
Yeah, I see. Lally-ho!
Lally-ho! I don't know if we have this etherite or not. I do. I don't know if you do.
Pretty sure I do. Yeah.
Oh my god, can I do this? That's so funny.
Yeah? Oh! Island sanctuaries?
That's so funny. Oh, it did just tell me something about Endwalker. Never mind.
I'm gonna very quickly look away and then press escape a bunch then.
Oh, no, you're good. It
Okay.
simply just says that you need to have finished the quest called Endwalker.
Oh.
This guy, I just didn't realize this guy showed up prior to that. I didn't realize that you could, like, visit other people's stuff prior to unlocking it. Anyways, neat. And where are we going?
I love that this is a version of Ron Fair in it.
Mm-hmm.
The leitmotif.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Well, you seem a little over-prepared.
We'll find the sea serpent. Shall we talk to everybody?
Here.
You geary. When First Master Ironsar proposed the twin vessel, I must confess that I had my doubts. Only now that the Horror Eater is complete do I see the elegance of this solution.
Can we see it from here? It might be that ship there. I don't remember.
Ooh. Mayhap. Fancrit.
To complete the twin vessel in so short a time and with limited materials, the people of Naldic and Vimelis have won an admirer in me.
Would that we had armed ourselves with more knowledge beforehand. Well, it cannot now be helped. I take comfort in the fact that you have faced worse odds in the past, and have ever yet prevailed. You will do so again, of that I have no doubt.
Oh, Moo!
Here is me, here is me doing a chat and a talk and a chat and a
Baka,
talk.
thank you.
Hey, Becca.
Bye. I'm sorry, I thought in all of the various things that I was muting and unmuting, I definitely thought I got you. Sorry about that.
It will require no small amount of helmsmanship to tow the Whirl Eater. I dare say delivering you safely to Leviathan will be a battle in itself. In order to build the Whirl Eater, we had to decommission 2 perfectly serviceable galleons. Suffice it to say, their captains won't best be pleased with the notion, but when I offered them the chance to keep their ships and face Leviathan in our stead, they magnanimously withdrew their complaints. We must all make sacrifices for the greater good, they said.
I bet they did.
I bet they did.
Hey, Marshall. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lads. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, then. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all of my expectation. In addition to her prodigious tonsure, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan.
Let's go!
Just kidding, you actually need to speak to me one more time, though.
Einzahar stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the Wall.
The Lord of the
The
Wall.
Lord of the Wall, Ball
I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldak and Vermelli are calling an elemental converter. Assuming that the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the subscription and the follow. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Oh. Welcome in, Holmes. If you have a preferred name, let me know and I will absolutely call you that. In case you don't know me, I am the Dupus. I also go by Dupe. My pronouns are any old, and I'm the gender fluid omnisexual wonder dog. I hope you enjoy your piss
Happy piss.
Happy piss. Please, piss all over Twitch. Oh,
Happy Subby Tembi.
Yeah, thank you for the subby Tembi. I'm joined today by Fan. We're doing some MSQ. I have never seen MSQ before in my life, so don't spoil it. But also, welcome.
Felix, that's just juice, like the emote says.
Yeah. Just some funny
What
juice.
else would it be?
I can't remember who. It may have been you, Fen, but somebody posited to me the idea that the piss emote is actually just the little dog stuck in honey. Like a little honey trap. Like,
I don't think that was me, but I do like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's just glue paper.
Yeah. Help.
Clap.
Oh. It is inspected.
that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Ugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made, for the men who have made sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warriors of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Jimmy, Heath. May the crystal bless and keep you. World leader!
Oh no, it's gonna be hard!
What are we gonna do?
Will you? Bidu.
Me sitting, I am nearly as tall as Heath, and I am still taller than Elixiru.
Yeah, you
Whoa,
come up to,
moves!
my breastplate. Just
Yeah, when I'm not
about.
leaning back, I think I was like just below your neck, your chin.
Oh, that kind of rules. You got it. Oh Lord, he coming. Whoa. Spankus Badankus! Should I be in that purple zone? Oh, wait.
Which is the one
I'm
I'm
dumb.
supposed to?
I'm dumb.
Someone who knows more about what's going on, please do this.
Oh, hello, this track? What the fuck?
I hope you weren't too interested in that song.
That's it. That's what we get.
Wahoo!
Yes, Splash!
You just need to do Leviathan Extreme. So, the only thing I know about Leviathan Extreme, you know how he did those slam attacks and it knocked us against his back rail?
Yeah.
Those rails aren't there in Extreme.
Uh-oh!
So you have to either make sure you swift cast or whatever, although I don't even know if that works, or you need to be on the other side of the ship and know which way you're about to get thrown.
Oh, holy shit.
Teehee. Sure cast. What did I say? Did I say swift cast? I was looking at Surecast when I said it.
Yeah, Splash, I'm kind of feeling that too. I'm like, whoa, Leviathan! Oh, it's done.
Well, the trouble is, if you actually went in with all level 50 characters, it would be as difficult as it always had been. The trouble is, like, you have people that are level 100 that are getting level synced down, but they're not getting eye level synced.
Yeah.
You can optionally do that if you have a preformed party, but it, eh.
But,
yeah,
holy shit.
As something, yeah.
We got Leviathan down. And that could be something that we could maybe do in the future. I would not mind doing that.
I'm trying to think. Like, some stuff they do sync more frequently. I think probably like end game, like end of expansion content they usually do, just so it's not super trivialized. We won't be fighting a Leviathan today. Me, a liar. Yeah.
Oh, shall we call it here then?
I think we shall.
Yeah. Thank you so much, as always, for taking me through this. This was a lot of fun.
Of course. Thank you for also going through it.
Yeah.
And Elix, thank you for hopping in. I need to look at where we are in the content. This was like most of the way through 2.2 as far as I assume. I don't remember what the rest of the patches had. But we got to find where we can do Crystal Tower and the Binding Coils. Binding Coils will be, I think, slightly more obnoxious depending on how we do them. It would be very cool to get a full party of 8 and like properly run it.
Yes.
Even if we don't eye level sync, just level syncing down and properly running it, I think would be very cool.
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, Elix, no problem. I don't think we'll run them that soon because I don't know that I will remember to put anything together to recruit that soon. On top of that, not really, like, I think 2 weeks minimum would be what we would need to actually tell people, like, hey, we're planning on doing this thing.
Yeah.
There's the one fight you actually want to pace yourself because you'd be over DPS. I've never done it, so I couldn't tell you. I don't even remember if I've done the first set. I think I finished the first set unsynced solo, but even that was kind of like, the final boss of that set was not it had mechanics what instant fail you if you still don't do them right, regardless of your level. So
oh my god.
And we had just enough people in the group when I did it to not fail. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, Crystal Tower I'm not worried about. That goes a little long, but Binding Coils, I think. One of them I looked up how long it took Dan Floyd on Playframe to do lightly edited, but including cutscenes. And one of those was about 3 hours. So theoretically,
that's not too
we
bad.
Could do
like that's a stream
one of them in an
sure.
entire stream,
right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And if we count the stream as actually being like 4 to 6 hours, we could. I think that should give us enough leeway that we could definitely do whichever one this was I was looking at. We could definitely do in one stream
for sure.
Yeah, it's more just the Binding Coils. I think would be really cool to get a group of people together because I don't really know that it's one you can queue for because no one wants to play it. Oh yeah, Baka, yeah. You will wait for nearly an hour or longer, probably longer. And you'll just never lock in. Yeah, it's excluded from regular raid roulette, I'm pretty sure. So the only people that are queuing for it are people that want to do it, and anyone that actually wants to do it is using Party Finder or recruiting externally.
Right.
But yeah, so probably just from a technical perspective, I probably will set up a party finder, but it'll be just for the sake of getting people together.
Yeah. And I'm sure that, like, of the community that we have here, and especially the ones that do play 14, I'd imagine giving people enough notice, we should get, if not more than enough, at least, like, enough that we're not relying too much on, like, on like, anybody extra being from the game.
Right. And absolute worst case, if for some reason we can only get like 5 people that can do binding coils or want to do binding coils, we could run it unsynced.
Right.
It'll be a little stupid, especially for most of it, but honestly, it's more the story of binding coils. But yeah, anyone that would like to do it, keep your eyes and ears on these spaces.
Yeah, we will let you know.
And Crystal Tower, you can get in no problem, but
yeah,
I feel like people might want to join in on that because that's probably easier too.
Yeah, I'd be super down. For now, though, shall we have a look for someone to raid?
We shall. Hi, Walla.
Hey, Wawa.
I've scouted a couple people out that we could go see.
For
instance, we've got I Go by Graven is playing Left 4 Dead 2 with Nikutsune. And a bunch of other people in the community, so that should be that's got to be real fun and real silly. We've also got Love Slug on, and I've never raided Slug.
Do you want to raid Slug?
I'm kind of tempted to raid Slug. He's reading a Nintendo Power magazine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right? Yeah, let's go see Slug.
Oh, cool. I love that failed to load module of Slug's chat. So I just wouldn't be able to chat. That's astounding. All right, a cache reload fixed it. We're good.
God, I love it when
All right.
technology works. $100 website. It's such a small company.
We love Slug. Okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
So I think for a first time raid, I always like going for my usual raid, like my default one. Gang, Slug is absolutely fucking lovely. I think that you will all like it over there. Genuinely very funny, very silly vibes. So yeah, you'll go be chaotic gremlins over there. Honestly, that's the vibe. And our raid message shall be, "You've been duped." On my side, at least.
I mean, we can do like a "you've been fenned." I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. But it mirrors.
And if you have my emotes, choose your favorites, or feel free to go for a cascade of hype and piss.
I have a new emote I haven't uploaded. Oh well.
Oh god, I need to triple check if I've credited you for this Nifa.
If not, it's probably somewhere in your the notifs or something. We'll just put this guy in there.
Yeah. And as always, thanks everyone for joining. I'm gonna go ahead and click the start raid button, and then we'll do the wrap up last thoughts. Hitting start raid in 3, 2, 1, click. And of course, you can find me next on this channel on tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be doing Sunken Valley Recast. That's the thing I do now. That is going to be episode 4 that we're going to be watching tomorrow. It's going to be a muted live stream, but we're going to be re-watching the VOD of Sunken Valley. It's been a lot of fun. It's a big one for just sort of going over the fact that like the old episodes because we're a year in, and then B, also just having it in a EU friendly time. So I'll be doing that tomorrow from 1 p.m. UK time. And Fen, when can the good people find you next?
I'm gonna be streaming more Outer Wilds tomorrow. Yippee!
Woohoo!
That'll be around noon Eastern or 5 UK.
Yeah, woo!
Or 6 Europe.
Hell yeah! It's gonna be a good time. Make sure that you guys have a lovely rest of your evening. Have a good old fun time over at Slugs. Make sure that you leave a raid message even if you're not sticking around. Ben, you got anything else to say?
Nope. Saturday
night!
Bye-bye!
What?